What's good, everybody? We are out here live. Out here at Lake Sinclair. Amen.
We're gonna come in at 3 o'clock. I see everybody listening to what I said, so we got just a few minutes or so we're gonna ease off. I want everybody to be safe. There's no day, man. So let's get it started. Let's go.
You said 3 o'clock, 12 inches? Huh? Appreciate it.
I'm sitting on my fishing pole. Let's go. Come on.
All right, what's going on, fellas? Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me okay. We're gonna go ahead and get things rolling. We're gonna be moving kind of fast today, guys. This is tournament day. Like I said, drop a 1. What's going on, DJ from South Africa? We're about to get out here and get it cracking, guys. I'm fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. You see I have the rods here on deck. Let's see what we will start off with, guys. I think we're gonna start off with a rattle trap this morning. And like I said, we're gonna be moving kind of fast. Gonna get in here shallow. All right, appreciate you guys dropping that 1 in there. All right, let's go ahead and get this net ready just in case we get something to the boat a little early. Change the depth on this. We're not going to be in 60 feet of water today, not on this lake. So we're pretty much going to be running shallow all day, guys. Let's see. So we're going to put this down range on about 20 feet. That's about all we need today. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'm not going to be doing too much talking today, guys, because I'm actually in a tournament today. So we're going to be moving kind of fast. I'm going to be targeting largemouth bass all day long. Starting out with a rattle trap. We'll see how that does for me. What's going on, Ricky? Yes, sir. I'm currently in a tournament. Oh, my goodness. What was that over there swimming in the water? What's going on, Teresa? Yes, we are. We are doing bass for cash today. It'll be a little different than what we normally do, though, because I'm actually in a tournament. So as I get fish to the boat, I will put them in the live well, and then when I get a chance to kind of take a break or something like that, then I use that opportunity to go ahead and weigh the fish. But I won't be talking as much as I normally do and being interactive in the chat. What's going on, Chris Phillips? I see Gary in the chat. See a nice lay down. Have to fish that. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. We are fishing a tournament. I'm live out here on Lake Sinclair, guys. Lake Sinclair down in Milledgeville, Georgia. Brian says, is T fishing today? Yes, sir, he sure is. He's out here somewhere. We just blasted off, so we haven't even been fishing for, I'd say, what, less than 10 minutes maybe? We will be here till 3 p.m. All right, there goes a shoot and a miss. I felt a little something, so I had to show him a little something, but it wasn't anything there. All right, let's go ahead and get this changed up and put something on here with a little more appeal on it. All right, let's go ahead and keep on moving. All right, Outdoors with Preston said, I see you fishing shallow. You don't do that too often. Well, it really just depends on the lake I'm on. Most of the time you guys see me, I'm on the same lake. So I change up my gear. So as you see, I have 2 spinning rods and 3 bait casters on deck. A lot of times you guys will see me with spinner rods, just depending on, you know, what lake I'm on and what kind of fish I'm going after. And like I said, today we're going to be focusing on largemouth bass, starting off throwing a rattle trap. Guy said put some stank on it. I had to put a little different type of stank on it today. So today we're going to be moving and moving and just steadily covering water. Water temp's currently sitting at about 47 degrees. The outside temp's not bad at all. It's probably in the 50s, I'm guessing. Oh my goodness, guys. I cast that thing way up into the trees. This reel is casting pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to go that far. As you come into the chat, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. Today we are out on Lake Sinclair. You guys see that beautiful view out here today? We are fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club, guys. Hopefully I can get out here and find a few fish today. We'll get 5 good ones to the boat. So we're gonna be just covering water and moving a lot. What's going on, Mendenis? Hope I'm saying your name right. Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like I said, if you could, go ahead and hit the like button for me. The way to do that is just double tap your screen and you'll see some fireworks come across the screen. Those likes really do help us out. So we are going to be out here until 3 p.m. today, guys. 3 p.m. And we will be doing Bass for Cash. So as the fish come to the boat, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. Just make sure you have already hit that subscribe button, guys. And once we get a fish to the boat, I'll show the fish to you guys. We'll put it on the measuring board like we normally do. And then we will see if anybody can guess the exact weight. If you guess the exact weight of that fish, then you will walk away with a nice cash prize. Just that quick and simple, guys. Get that trash off of there. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you have already hit the like button for me, type the word like in the chat. I always like to see who is coming into the chat and getting active, participating, and all that good stuff. Appreciate that, RTS, Ricky, Gary, Zuno. All right. Chris Phillips, good to see you guys back in the chat. We are super shallow, guys. About 8 feet deep over here. Zuno says, any fish? No, sir, not yet. We're just getting started. I think we've probably been fishing for what, about 10, 15 minutes, guys. So I'm currently fishing a tournament. So this is an actual tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club, guys. All right, got hung up on something. Not sure what it is. We'll see. All right, there we go. Got it loose. Appreciate that, Lorenzo. Appreciate everybody coming right in, hitting that like button as we get this thing started today. Again, we are fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair in Milledgeville, Georgia, guys. We will be out here till 3 p.m. today. Now that is a pine tree coming into the water right there. You see it? So I'll probably get hung up in here, but hey, sometimes you have to do that in order to get those caliber of fish that you need. So we'll see. We'll see if I can fish all the way through this. The size limit for this lake is 12 inches, guys. 12 inches is the size limit for this lake. But of course, we do not want to rely on 12-inch fish. But I'll definitely take those over nothing, though. All right, let's hit that one more time and then get back rolling. All right, let's keep on rolling, guys. All right, so this is what I'm hoping I can get some of my bigger fish on today. So let's go ahead and ease up and start slinging this spinnerbait around a little bit. So today is not really going to be a sonar type of day. We are going to be covering water and just keeping on moving until we locate some fish, and then we may slow down a little bit in that area. But other than that, I'm going to be covering water, guys. So I know it's a little different for anybody that's been tuning in to the channel for any length of time. It's a little different because I am on a different lake today. So today we're not really looking for a lot of bites. We're just looking for some good bites. That's pretty much the game plan, so we'll see how that works out. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you in the chat. We are out here on Lake Sinclair in Milledgeville, Georgia, fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club right now. So the goal of the day is to get some of these bigger bites. Not really going after numbers, going after bigger fish today, guys. And I know if you have been following the channel for any length of time, you'll notice that I'm kind of fishing a little different than what you guys have noticed, and that's because I'm on a different lake. And this lake, I normally target largemouth whenever I come to this lake, guys. Hello? All right, getting some harassment from Chicken Hawk already early in the morning, guys. More than likely, Chicken Hawk is gonna pop up in the chat in a minute. He did not know I was in a tournament, but now that he knows, he'll probably be in the chat any minute now, trying to harass me again. All right, sun is starting to come out. What's going on, Roxanne? Says good morning, money in chat. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's a beaver right up ahead of me, splashing the water and everything. So I'm just gonna fish to this lay down right here that's sticking out. Then we're gonna turn around and get out of this cove. And we're gonna go ahead and run what I was originally planning on running today, but I just wanted to come out and test something out a little different. Well, I had a early start before the sun kind of got up pretty good. Yep, that's what that beaver was doing out there, slapping that tail. As Swamp Donkey said, you shoot the beavers when you bowfish. Do you eat them? Or what do you do with them? right, guys, we're gonna fish this one last lay down and go ahead and get back to the game plan. I don't want to waste too much time. I think we've been out here for about 30 minutes or so. And that is enough time to dedicate it to this right here. Haven't had any bites, taps, or anything yet. What's going on, Clint? Got Clint in the chat. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. So today we are out here on Lake Sinclair in Milledgeville, Georgia, going after some largemouth for today. I'm fishing a tournament today, guys. I'm fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. So today I will not be as engaged with the chat as I normally am, because I gotta focus. And today we're not going for numbers, guys. We're going for quality. So we need some bigger fish for today. So that is the goal. All right, let's go ahead and get to the game plan. All right, guys. So the game plan for today is to throw moving baits pretty much the entire day. If I happen to come across a spot that looks like it might need a wacky rig or shaky head, then I'll go ahead and pick that up. But other than that, we're gonna be moving today, targeting largemouth. We have until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. today, guys. All right. So this is the game plan, guys. We're just gonna just keep this trolling motor in the water today and cover water. So I stopped off and did something a little different than what I'd originally planned this morning, just to see if I would get anything going into just a cove. Didn't really see any activity or anything like that. All right, so we are super shallow right now. What's going on, Brian from Southern California tuning in? Good to see you in the chat. So I am out here fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair. We'll be fishing until 3 p.m. today, guys. What's going on, Connor? Connor, new member of the Money Team. Anytime you guys hear me refer to the Money Team, those are the members of the channel. You can tell that they are members of the channel because they will have a badge right next to their name. Who do we have checking in now? We have Chicken Hawk. Says, if you ask nicely, I will tell you where you can go catch some large. Uh-oh, look at Chris Phillips. He has that badge with that 6 next to his name. Been a member for at least 6 months. So he's been here for a while. Big shout out to Chris Phillips and the other members of the Money Team. We have Ika tuning in. We have a little bit of everybody stopping through. They're like, hey, what's going on over there today, fellas? So I'm currently fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair in Georgia. Currently doing some hunting for some largemouth. So let's go ahead and change this. Get one more cast out of here. Uh-oh, now that was not good. I was trying to clear this line out because I noticed it had knotted up a little bit. And I will definitely be needing this rod today. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna change this up a little bit. What I'm kind of looking for is some grass. And that is not the kind of grass that I'm looking for. Go ahead and get that knot set up right real quick. We have Kevin Two Fishes checking in. Good to see you. We are out here on Lake Sinclair, guys, in a tournament with the Rod Bender's Bass Club. The live weigh-in will be taking place at 3 p.m. So make sure you go to fishxlive.com. If you don't already have the app, make sure you download that app. You'll be able to watch the weigh-in, guys. Chicken Hawk, don't you worry. You have 1 month to get yourself ready for what's going to happen to you over on Logan Martin. 1 month, sir. 1 month. So yeah, guys, we're on the weekend of March 1st is when we have it planned to meet up over at Logan Martin again. We'll be doing a live battle of the anglers that weekend. That is the plan. Chicken Hawk will be there, and you will actually see him get stomped out once again. Gary says, Chicken Hawk, have you ever won with money? He is not. He said, yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think he did win one. How many years ago was that, Chicken Hawk? Did you win one? One? Keyword? One? That was, let me see. This is 2025. That must have been back in, it was before 2020. It's probably back in like 2018 or something. So yeah, Gary, he has won one. About how many years ago was that? All right, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, coming in and hitting that like button for me. We are fishing a tournament out on Lake Sinclair in Georgia right now. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. The live weigh-in will take place at 3 p.m. Make sure you guys go to fishxlive.com and get the FishX Live app. That way you can watch the live weigh-in, guys. And if you want to host or run your own tournaments, you can definitely download that app and it will help out your tournament club organization. Set up and run your own live tournament, live weigh-in, all of that good stuff, guys. If somebody could go to FishX Live and just click the tournaments tab, and you'll see the very first tournament that comes up. It'll say that it's live and it's on Lake Sinclair. Just click on that tournament and then click the live weigh-in link. And then if somebody could just paste that into the chat, it'd be very much appreciated. All right, let's get back moving again. That was not good. All right, shout out to Chicken Hawk. Looks like he put the link in there for the weigh-in, guys. So when they click that link, does it go directly to the actual weigh-in? And actually, let me think, is the live link in there? Yeah, Kevin Two Fishes. What was the name of your bass club again? Because I think you set up an account already, right? Hey, Chicken Hawk, you see Kevin Two Fishes? He said they're gonna check out FishX Live for one of their club tournaments. What's going on, Hippie Dave? Shoot. Oh man, this reel is starting to mess up on me, guys. I'll have to replace it or either take it and get it fixed. The brake system is messing up on it. Hey, Mr. Archer, do not laugh at those chicken hawk comments. Do not laugh at those chicken hawk comments. They are kind of a nuisance to the channel. I might have to ban him from the channel. Bill Meeks, I need you guys to not laugh at Chicken Hawk's comments, please. Justin, are you laughing too? Country living and fishing? Wait a minute. Hey guys, do not laugh at those comments. Those are unauthorized comments that Chicken Hawk is putting in the chat. Wait a minute, guys. Who is this? Living Out Loud, the podcast. Hopping right into it. Hit the channel with the 1999 super chat. Says, good morning, everybody. Thank you for the peace and quiet. Oh, yeah, we're out here having a good time. So, Living Out Loud, we are fishing a tournament today. So, what we have to do is bring in our best 5 fish for the day. I'm fishing on Lake Sinclair. Everybody put LOL in the chat for Living Out Loud, the podcast. Coming in strong, showing strong support. Really, really appreciate that. Bill, I see you encouraging Chicken Hawk. That is not allowed. You're in violation. Mr. Archer says going with the whack attack. appreciate everybody for tuning in today. For anybody that is just joining in, we are fishing a tournament. So I am live at a tournament right now, guys. It's taking place on Lake Sinclair with the Rob Bender's Bass Club. We'll be out here until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is when the weigh-in is going to be. Make sure that you have gone over to fishxlive.com and got the app. That way it will allow you to view and watch the live weigh-in with live leaderboard, all of that good stuff. And it will be taking place around 3:15, somewhere around in there today, guys. Do we have anybody new to the channel that today is their first time watching? Do we have any new people to the channel today? If you're new to the channel, just type the word new in the chat. Just want to see if we have any new viewers in here today. What's going on, Justin H, new to the channel? Welcome. Glad you took a minute to tune in, see how everything is going. All right, we have Michael McDaniel tuning in also. Really appreciate that. We have Jawan is new to the channel. So we are also, so I'm pretty much out here on a weekly basis, guys. Right now we're doing a tournament, but when I'm not out here on tournaments, as you guys know, I am out doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. So we are doing that today. And all that is you just have to make sure you have subscribed to the channel. It does not cost a thing to participate. As I bring fish to the boat, if you are a subscriber and you guess the exact weight of the fish, then you will walk away with a nice cash prize. So that is how that works, nice and easy. The other thing about that is the full details for the rules of engagement for Bass for Cash are listed in the description. So make sure you go and check out the information in the description. And also, anytime there are any discounts on fishing lures or any information that I think will provide value for you guys, I also put that information in the chat. So make sure you guys take a look at that also. All right, Greg says there's some good sales going on at Tackle Warehouse. So there is a discount link in the description, guys. So if you're thinking about buying any rods, reels, any gear or anything like that, make sure you go and check out that discount link. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. It really does help the channel out. We will be out here till 3 p.m. today. So we blasted off maybe around 7:30, something like that this morning. So we've been out here for what, about an hour, coming up on an hour and a half, I think. Do not have any fish in the boat just yet. It's taking a minute to find the fish. So I went and started off on a cove this morning. Didn't get any action over there. So now I'm just kind of focusing on some docks right now and locating grass. So fishing docks and grass are what I'm targeting right now to see if we get any fish on those docks or grass. And then if so, then we can kind of slow down and focus on that. But right now we're still hunting, guys. we're still hunting around trying to see what we can find. What's going on, Ellis? Good to see you back in the chat. Oh, no. No, no, no. That was not good, guys. All right, had a bite, but I must have had a nick in my line, which doesn't happen too often because I generally keep a tight eye on my line, but it happens. But we'll see if we can get another bite from this location. So what I have found is, like, whenever I can pull up to a spot and I'm able to at least get a bite, I'll kind of slow down in that area a little bit and see if there's some more fish that are active in that area. So we're gonna get back out here again. Have to try these different shaky head jig heads because the ones that I use started getting very expensive, but I think I may have to go back to those anyway because I don't really like any of the other jig heads that I've been finding. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get back out there. What's going on, Greg? Tuning in on a nice Saturday morning. You guys see it? It's a nice calm day. I wish the water had a little more movement to it, though. What's going on, Emmett? Good to see you tuning in. All right, looks like I have some grass down there. What's going on? We have Cool C tuning in. You guys see that badge next to his name? Cool C has been a member of this channel for a long time. You don't get that badge very easily. And if you notice, Big Ivy had ones too. So those MoneyBass badges, I think you have to be a member for at least 1 year before you can actually have that MoneyBass badge. So I want to give a big shout out to Big Ivy and Cool C. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. We are out here for a tournament that is taking place on Lake Sinclair. Things are starting off kind of slow this morning. It's about coming up on 9 o'clock. So right now we've been kind of focusing on some grass areas right now, but it does not appear that those are productive right now. I'll try it for maybe about another hour. See if anything changes for me. If not, then we're going to have to change the game plan and see what it takes, guys. All right, so we just got a bite, guys, but it did not hold on to it. So now that we got a bite, we're just gonna fish this area. We're gonna slow down a little bit. And just kind of focus. Hey, Mr. Archer, do not chime in and collaborate with Chicken Hawk on this craziness that he is putting in the chat.
It's 9 a.m. All right, guys, we are currently sitting in 48 to 49 degree water. I'm sitting in 19 feet right now and casting all the way up to the bank and just kind of fishing this back real slow. I found an area where there's some grass. There are some fish in there, but the thing is getting them to bite. So I had 1 or 2 bites already, but it didn't hold on to it. So we're gonna just kind of stay here for a few minutes and just kind of take it slow through here. May change the bait up in just a second. We have the Bass Duo tuning in. Is this your first time to the channel, Bass Duo? Try something a little different. There we go. Gonna change this color up a little bit. All right, there we go. We're gonna change the color, slow it down a little bit more, and fish this wacky rig in this grass. What's going on, Wicked Weasel? Wicked Weasel back in the chat. All right, there we go, guys. Had to change it up a little bit. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. All right, we got one, guys. Oh, goodness, don't jump again. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. So I know that they were down there, so that's what it's going to take. There we go. Did you see it? Did you see that? All right, so like I said, guys, we'll do bass for cash, but it's going to be a little different today. Let's go ahead and put, oh, goodness. Let's get fish number one in here. All right, you guys see it? It's right about 14 inches. One. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get him on a cull tag. All right, so fish number one, when we do bass for cash, remember, guys, it's 14 inches. 14 inches, there it goes. And it's going to be on the black cull tag as fish number one. All right, so let's see. How come we remember these things? Let's see. We'll do red. Red will be next. Then we'll do white, blue. Then we'll go yellow and money green, all right? So there we go, guys. We got the first one to the boat. So there are fish down there roaming around. So we're just gonna, you saw as soon as I changed that bait up and just slowed things way down, I think these fish are just kind of, with these colder water temps, are just a little more lethargic. All right, so there we go. You guys saw it. Did you see it? Did you guys see it? We had a little bit of bendation going on. And that one just kind of picked it up and just kind of swam with it a little bit. It didn't even really give me a little tap or anything. Once again, shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. She slid through and hit the channel with the 1999 super chat. Really, really appreciate that. Change the color up a little bit, put a little bit of stank on it. What's going on, Joe Winkley? He says, I'm just in time to see the bendation. So yeah, we're gonna focus on getting 5 fish to the boat today. All right, let's take a look at this 360, guys. And what I'll do, let's change this view. Let's see, display 360. And we just want to do the front view. There we go, that's what we need to see. So there you can kind of see like some little grass patches and things like that in here on the 360. Appreciate that, Emmett. Emmett says, good luck. Hope you win and win big bass. That is the goal. We'll see how we do today. Mr. Archer says, got any wins under your belt there? So for this season, we're just starting out. So this is our second tournament. So the first tournament took place on Lake Harding. And if you guys want to see the results from that, you could just go to FishX Live. And when you click on the tournaments tab, and actually, Mr. Archer, can you do me a favor? Can you go to FishX Live, click on the tournaments tab, and when you click on the tournaments tab, there'll be a little search bar. Just type in Harding, Harding. We were at Lake Harding. And from there, when you click on official, click on that tournament and click official weigh-in, tell me what you see as far as the on the leaderboard. Let's see how easy it'll be for you to find that. Or if anybody else wants to do it too, go to FishX Live, click on the tournament tab, type in Lake Harding, Harding, and choose that tournament. And let me know what you guys see as far as answering Mr. Archer's question. Mr. Archer says, I don't have that app. So just go to fishxlive.com and you can download the app for free. So you can go and view and watch the tournaments, look at stats and all that stuff. You don't need a subscription or a membership to do that. But if you want to get a little bit more out of the features that it offers, then you can, there'll be a free trial that you can actually use. I want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, one of the original sponsors for Bass for Cash. And as you guys saw, we do have one bass in the live well that we will be weighing shortly. Also want to give a big shout out to fishxlive.com. Fishxlive.com, one of the premier sponsors for what you guys are watching right now. Uh-oh, guys, look at that. The wind is starting to pick up a little bit. So I think that will help what I was doing a little earlier. So if that wind is picking up, we're going to stay here for maybe about 10 more minutes. And then we're going to roll out and go to some places where I think I'll be able to get some bigger fish. The Adventures of Chicken Hawk sounds like he must have found the Lake Harding results. So has anybody went to FishX Live and clicked on and searched for tournaments and found Lake Harding? I actually want to walk you guys through something. So if you can, if you have FishX Live app up, type the word FishX Live in the chat. And then as soon as Clint Perry sees a little something. All right, Clint, did you click on the names on the leaderboard? If you click on the name of the leaderboard, then it'll show you, hey guys, take a look. Can you guys see and hear that military helicopter? All right, so Delta Bass. All right, so you're taking a look at the app. So are you able to log in and see and find that tournament? Just look in there and see if you can find Lake Harding. And then once you get to the leaderboard, just click on the name of the person if you want to see. The picture will come up with their name. So Clint, were you able to see the picture? Did you click on the name? Let's check on little buddy. He's in there. He's doing all right. So we just got to do that 4 more times, guys. All right, so it looks like you guys are seeing it. So Clint Perry, he saw the picture. He said he had 2 big largemouth. All right, so let me let you guys in on a little secret about that weigh-in. So there were 2 guys whose stats are not showing up, and those 2 guys were actually ahead of me. So I was actually in 3rd place for that tournament, but I'm showing up as first because the other 2 guys did not. Their information was not entered into the actual FishX Live app for that tournament. So that was a 3rd place finish on the first tournament, which was still decent. Right, Clint Perry says, "Oh, I remember you took 3rd." So Clint, I think you were watching the live weigh-in on that one. So once you get to the leaderboard, you see where you can actually watch the live weigh-in on there. Oh my goodness, guys. There are fish getting chased around over here. Little bait fish. Looks like it's about time to go ahead and roll out from this spot right here. Find another area similar to it and see what happens. But Wise says, beautiful day for fishing. It sure is. Take a look at that sun shining nice and bright, guys. We have the wind starting to pick up a little bit, which should help my bite. All right, we're gonna make one more cast here and then we're gonna take off and fish another area that's kind of similar to this. Unless we get a bite. If we get a bite, then you know we have to make at least 3 more casts, right? All right, got enough water in there for him. Let's go ahead and turn that off. All right, let's go ahead and move to another area. It's not gonna be a long run, just a little short run. I don't even need to strap my rods down, so we'll pull up over here and see what we can see. Actually, what was that? It looks like I just saw something. Let's just take a look and see what that is. All right, the fish went right over to it. Let's see if it'll pick it up. Chicken Hawk says, I just watched the weigh-in and I am not happy. Well, what's the problem, Chicken Hawk? What could possibly be the problem with such a great weigh-in? All right, let's go ahead and move, guys. All right, we're gonna move a little bit faster now for a minute, and then we'll slow back down again. Oh yeah, that water's moving real good over here, guys. That's what I needed. I needed some more movement. So we're gonna stop here for a second. Then we'll pack up and keep moving again. Outdoors with Preston says, when are you gonna weigh that fish? I am not sure yet, Preston. So keep in mind, guys, I am actually fishing a tournament right now. So in order to weigh that fish, I'm gonna have to stop fishing for a minute to do that. Right now we have 1 fish to the boat. I need to get 4 more. So maybe when I get 1 or 2 more fish, I can slow down a little bit and see what type of activity we have going on. Then maybe I can take a minute to weigh that fish. So you just never know outdoors with Preston. You just have to wait and see. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Do we have any new viewers in the chat right now? Anybody new to the channel? If you do, put the word new in the chat. I know some people are coming in and coming out, you know, just checking back in every once in a while, checking to see if we're about to weigh weigh a fish or not. But just want to see, do we have anybody that is a new subscriber or new to the channel? We have Gulf Vegetation, new to the channel. Alfie says, hey, I'm almost new. Does that count? Does almost new still count as new? Well, what if you have an almost new sandwich? Is that the same thing? Or almost new pair of shoes? They're like new. They're not quite new, but they're like new. All right, and do we have any new subscribers in the chat? If you are a new subscriber, type the word new in the chat. Let's just take a look and see what do we have going on in the chat. John Smith says, new to the channel, and I was supposed to be fishing that tournament, but work schedule. So you're new to the channel. Are you a subscriber, John? Did you subscribe to the channel? Alfie says, is there a difference between keeping the line under the rod instead of on top of the rod? Not really sure what you mean unless you're saying a spinning reel. So this is a spinning reel, so the line's going to be underneath the rod. A bait caster is going to be the other way with the reel facing up. Appreciate that, John. Got a new subscriber to the channel. So we're doing this thing called Bass for Cash, John. I'm out here on a weekly basis. Today, I'm fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair, though. But generally, I will be out on a lake. And as I catch the fish, I show you guys the fish. I hold it up, put it on a measuring board, and let you take a guess at that fish. It does not cost anything to participate. All you have to do is be a subscriber. And if you guess the exact weight of the fish, then you will get a nice cash payout. So that is how we do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Clint Perry doesn't like it when somebody holds a spinning reel upside down. Some people don't like it when the reel is on the when the handle is on the right side. We have Angels FF2 says, hello, it's been a long time. All right, let's move again, guys. All right, so I am fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club to Sinclair. We're out here until 3 p.m., guys. You have to bring in your best 5 fish of the day. All right, guys, we have 1 fish to the boat. We need to do that 4 more times. And we also need to get some bigger ones to the boat. So we're gonna see if we can make that happen. So we are currently on Lake Sinclair in Georgia, fishing a tournament that will take place until 3 p.m. today. Looking to get 4 more fish to the boat, guys. That wasn't a good cast. Let's redo that one. All right, gonna let this fall all the way to the bottom. So there's some cover right here. You can see those fish right in front of these posts. So we'll see what happens. Currently sitting in 16 feet of water. Water temps around 49 degrees where we're at. So it's a little warmer where we're at right now, guys. right, so we currently have 1 fish to the boat. Looking to get 4 more so we can get that limit filled out, guys. All right, I felt a little something, so I had to check it and see if there was a little something there, but it wasn't. Let's try it again and see. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. We got another one. Got another one. There we go. Fish number 2. It's not a big one, but it's a keeper. And that's what we need right now, guys. All right. So you saw fish number 1 was 14. The legal limit on this look is 12 inches, guys. And this one is a little over 13. So it's a keeper, but we definitely need to get rid of it. So there's the other one back there hiding in the back. All right, so I think I may, if I get another bite here, I think I may have figured a little something out. But if that's the case, then I figured out something how to get a limit, but I need to figure out something to where I can get some bigger fish. So who saw that fish catch just now? Put a 1 in the chat if you actually saw me catch that fish just now. What's going on? We have nobody really checking in. Okay, looks like a lot of you were paying attention. Okay, all right, appreciate that. So we're gonna see if we can get another one to the boat. Lorenzo put 2. Nobody really said 3. All right, so we're gonna see if we can get another one, guys. We're definitely gonna need some bigger fish. Hopefully we can cull some fish by the end of the day. What's going on, Bass Brawler? Says, what are you fishing for? So we are currently fishing for spotted bass. I'm in a tournament that is taking place in Georgia on Lake Sinclair with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Is there anybody in the chat that is a member of a bass club? Somebody, anybody? Anybody a member of a bass club or a fishing club? We have Clint Perry chiming in. Clint Perry said, hello, everybody, and hit the channel with a gifted membership. That membership went to BMG TTV. Big shout out to Clint Perry for once again coming in and blessing the chat with a gifted membership. Shout out to CP. I am not sure what the temperature outside is. Lake Sinclair, Georgia. So pull it up on the weather app and take a look at Lake Sinclair in Georgia. But it's a pretty nice day out here today. We have the sun shining nice and bright, bluebird skies. We have wind coming through every once in a while, but for the most part, it's been kind of calm. Chauncey said he's getting ready for the first BFL taking place on Lake Lanier. All right, let's see, guys. I think we can get another one. All right, Bass Brawlers, you're going to do some kayak fishing today? What's going on, baby boy? Checking into the chat. New member of the Money Team. And again, if you guys hear me referring to people as the Money Team, those are the members of the channel. They will have a badge right next to their name. There's a lot of people who have received gifted memberships. And we have some people who have just been members of the channel for a long time. We have Fresno tuning in. Gonna change up the color of this worm a little bit and just see if that makes any type of difference. Then we're gonna pack up and keep on moving, guys. right, so it's a little after 10 o'clock. Sitting in about 12 feet of water. The water temp is around 49 degrees. Have a slight breeze, but it is a lovely day out here today, guys. Still need to get 3 more fish to the boat, so we have a lot of time to get that done, but definitely need some bigger ones than the ones that I have. The size limit on this lake is only 12 inches, but you definitely want to have fish that are bigger than 12 inches. Need some 3 and 4 pounders is what I need. And I'd like to top that off with one nice 7. Yep, Cali is 3 hours behind. Man, come on, baby. Come out of there. Come out of there. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. There we go. I got you, got you, got you. It's a good one. It's a good one, guys. There we go. It's a good one, guys. Bam. Look at that right there. That is what we needed. Got him. That's right. That's right, baby boy. We got him. All right. I'm pretty sure these fish will be all right, but let's go ahead and put some act right juice in here on them. Give them a little bit more energy. Man, that was a close one. Did you guys see that thing pull me down? I didn't know if I was going to be able to get him back out of there. Guess we can let that rest for a second. So yeah, you guys saw that I changed up the color of the worm, and bye. Right in that mouthpiece. It's just taking a little time. So we have 3 to the boat. Shout out to Pure Alaska in the chat. Said I got here just in time. You sure did. So that is the biggest one so far of the day. But hopefully by the end of the day, that'll be the smallest one. Delta Bass said, boom, right in the kisser, right in that mouthpiece. That is right. Oh man, you guys know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check my line. I need to check my line before I get another bite. But I'm already out there now, so let's see. All right, let's check this line out and see if it frayed me up. I don't think it did. Ooh, can you guys see that right there? Can you see that? That is a break off waiting to happen. So let's go ahead and get that retied. Oh my goodness. Pure Alaska says, where's Chicken Hawk? Is he seeing all these fish? Chicken Hawk is hiding. What's going on, Dakota Marshall? Yeah, Chicken Hawk was here a little earlier. He did a bunch of yapping and then took off. All right, so let's get this retied and get back out there, guys. So I just tie a quick polymer knot on pretty much everything that I use. So we need 2 more fish in the boat. And then we definitely have at least 2 that we need to cull out before the end of the day. So we almost have our limit and still have a lot of time left today, but definitely want to get some better looking fish, better size fish. That fish almost won that battle though. Did you guys see you get hung up? Put yes in the chat if you saw that fish pull me down and I had to go up and fight him to get him back out of that cover that it was in. So you guys see that sun? Sun is up there nice and bright right now. Oh, so Pure Alaska, you actually did see the fight. I thought you came in right after I got it to the boat. Baby boy said, oh yeah, I saw that. Chauncey said, oh, I saw it too. What's going on, Dakota Martin? Oh, you saw me on there, huh? He says, cool to see you on SB's live stream. Yep, that was me. Morph says, I'm back. What's going on? Good to see you back in the chat. Pure Alaska says, it's negative 37 degrees here. What do you do in negative 37-degree weather? Do you even go outside and make a snowman or anything? I mean, what do you do? Do you even go outside? Pure Alaska said we do everything. All right, Pure Alaska, do you ever wear shorts? Do you ever wear shorts? So you said you don't want the world to see those legs, huh? Oh, goodness. All right, guys, we got hung up. Let's see if we can get this out of here. All right, so we got 2 fish from here, so it's probably time to take off and head to another spot. That was not a good cast. Pure Alaska says, are you fishing a tournament today? Yes, sir. I am currently fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We have to bring in our best 5 fish of the tournament. So that is why I'm not really talking as much as I normally do. I gotta stay focused. All right, Dakota. So this high vis yellow is my filler line, like my main line. That is 15 pound braid. And then at the end of that, I tied a leader on that is 12-pound fluorocarbon. And if you just saw that fish I just caught, now you guys know why I put 12 pound. Some people use 8-pound or 10-pound on their shaky head, but I use 12-pound because I will fish my shaky head in the places where other people will fish like a Texas rig with like 20-pound line and stuff like that. But hope that helps you out. 15 or 20-pound braid and 12-pound fluorocarbon. Specifically because I am going to be fishing it in some heavy cover. Pure Alaska's putting in some work. He said he has to go split some wood for the wood burner. Now, do you have a machine? Well, I guess when he gets back, I wonder if he has a machine or if he does it with the axe. Coda says he missed that fish catch. Oh, yeah, it was a good one. Oh, Pure Alaska says he does it by hand. All right. Okay. All right, let's get one more cast in here, and then we're going to roll out again, guys. All right, got hung up. We're just going to go ahead and run to another spot. What's going on, Clint Perry? He says, I am back. All right, so Clint, when you were here last, how many fish did I have at the time that you left before? How many fish did I have whenever you left before, Clint? 2. All right, so we got a third one to the boat, and that third one was a good one. So I would say it was probably about 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 minutes ago. So I would say if you could just rewind it back and watch that catch. 'Cause I have to go back and watch it myself. It was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good catch. All right, let's go ahead and roll out. All right, so we have 3 in the boat, guys. We need 2 more, and then we definitely need to start upgrading. So we need to upgrade 2 of those fish, definitely. Oh yeah, that third fish was a keeper. So did you see it, Clint? Did you see me have to fight that fish out of that cover? Man, this water is shallow. I don't know if you guys can see this, but you can see the bottom over here. What's going on, Chef Boy? So today we are out here fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair. Lake Sinclair. Fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. You sure did. I've been busting them in the head with the Wacky rig, so I think I got 1 on the Wacky rig and 2 on a Shaky head so far. So my crankbait and my spinnerbait haven't really been working for me, but I'll get back on that spinnerbait in just a second. Mr. Archer says, do we have a limit, sir? Not quite. We're almost there. We're working on it. We need 2 more. Then after we get those 2, we definitely need to cull 2 that we have. What's going on, Kedra? Fishing with Kedra checking in. Is anybody fishing today? Is everybody kick back, relaxing? What do you guys have planned for today? And for anybody that is new, that is just tuning in, I am currently fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair. So that's why I'm not really talking as much as I normally do and being as interactive with the chat. But I thought I'd still bring you guys along so you can hang out for a little bit with me. And we will be doing the live weigh-in at 3 p.m. So make sure that you go to fishxlive.com and just set up your account on the app, and then you will be able to watch that weigh-in live at 3 p.m., guys. All right, so now let's go ahead and pick up the pace and see if we can get a bigger fish to the boat. What's going on, Brian? Said you're headed to Lake Wise or Wise Lake. How do they pronounce that? Appreciate it, Kentucky. All right, thought I may have had a bite, guys. I had to go ahead and do a chin check. Had to check the chin. Make sure there wasn't a mouthpiece on there. What's going on, Erica? Says, I'm in Alabama. It's a beautiful day to fish here. Weather is perfect. Oh, yeah, it's nice out here, too. I'm out here on Lake Sinclair in Georgia. Having a great time. We have 3 fish to the boat, guys. We still need 2 more. And hopefully we can get some bigger bites than what we have. Darkfire says, you still doing cash for bass? I sure am, but we're going to have to do it a little different today because I'm fishing a tournament. So I can't just keep stopping and weighing the fish. Country Boy Fishing says, how we looking out there, MoneyBass? We're looking so-so. We have 3 fish to the boat, still need 2 more. And then we also need some with some bigger size. We have a 13 and a half, a 14, and then the other one that we have is, I don't know, it's not a 3-pounder, but I think it might be around a 2, something like that. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Appreciate that. Gotta stay grinding. Dark fried scissors. Are you allowed to use that stank stuff? You need to put some stank on it. Yep, we can use that stank stuff. All right, there we go, guys. All right, it's actually getting a little warm out here. Just bear with me, guys. Got to take this jacket off. All right, guys, we are back. All right, it started getting kind of hot out here. I had the jacket off. Darkfire says, I have never caught a freshwater bass, but I'm thinking of coming to the USA just to come fishing. So Darkfire, where are you from? Where are you from, Darkfire? Darkfire says UK, but living in, how is that, Ibiza, Spain? Am I saying that right? Okay, all right. Well, welcome to the channel. Is this your first time visiting the channel? Fred Chambers says, did you catch anything? Yeah, we have 3 to the boat. We just need to get 2 more, and then we definitely need to upgrade. I want to get some bigger fish than the ones that we have. So for anybody that is just tuning in, today I'm fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Uh-oh, guys, I let it sink too far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this one back. All right, I got it back. How about that? Didn't even bend my hook out or mess up my line. All right, so we're good. Darkfire says, is it just bass or any fish counts? This is a bass tournament. You have to bring in largemouth or spotted bass. Those are your 2 options on this lake. What's going on, Pat? Good to see you in the chat. What's going on, Terry C? We're out here fishing the tournament today on Lake Sinclair. Currently have 3 fish in the boat. I need 2 more. We still have some time to do it, and I'd like to upgrade on some of the fish that I got too. But first, I need to go ahead and get that limit filled out. So Pat says, how many boats? I'm not sure. Maybe around, yeah, I don't know. 15, something like that, maybe. Seriously said, glad we have a signal here. Oh, yeah. Yep, signal's pretty decent on this lake. The fish size limit on this lake, they have to be at least 12 inches long. You have to bring in your best 5 fish for the day. So there'll be a first, second, and a third, and then there will also be a big fish of the tournament. And if I catch a 7-pounder or better, I will get around $4,000 for that fish, but it needs to be a 7-pounder or better. Terry C said, win you some of that money. I'm trying. I'm working on it. So you bring in 5 fish, and then they will weigh all 5 of those fish, and whoever 5 fish weighs the most, they will win. And then, of course, you'll have second and third. And then after that, whoever has the biggest fish will win. All right, so we will have till 3 o'clock today. So make sure you guys go to fishxlive.com and download that app. And once you download the app, click on the tab that says tournaments, and you'll see this tournament is live. It'll be sitting at the top. So what you want to do is click on that, and then you'll be able to watch the live weigh-in on FishX Live at 3 p.m. All right, 3 p.m. is when the weigh-in is going to be, guys. All right, prayers go out to Henry and his family. All right, guys, got another one. Let's see. Where'd he go? All right, there he is. Can you guys see him down there in the water? Gonna see if we can flip him. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we need one more fish to the boat. There we go. That's another keeper. All right. Bam! Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? There we go. Now we just need one more, guys. And I think we're gonna get it. Then we just need to figure out where we can get some bigger fish from. What's going on, Rory? He says, good morning. I wasn't feeling well enough to make it to the tournament. I plan on making the next one. All right, Rory, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. I guess you can watch a little live action. But remember, the weigh-in is going to be live. Just make sure you go to FishX Live. Click on, just search for the Lake Harding tournament. When you click on the tournaments tab, it will be the first tournament on there showing live today. Appreciate that, Rory and Dakota. So we need one more, but man, last time I was here, the biggest fish I have was probably about the smallest one that I brought into the weigh-in last time. I'm getting a little anxious now, but we definitely need some bigger fish. The thing about it, when you're not fishing a live format, you just don't know what everybody else is doing. They could be sitting out there with 18 pounds, or they could be out there struggling to get a bite or whatever. Brian the Fisherman Baker. Brian the Fisherman Baker says Lake Sinclair, not Lake Harding. Oh, yeah, so Lake Harding was the last one that we did. So right now I'm at Lake Sinclair. So if I said Lake Harding, make sure you go to fishxlive.com, search for Lake Sinclair. And actually it'll be live. If you just click on the tournaments tab, it'll be the live tournament at the very top. Terry C said that was a smooth catch. All right, so I need one more smooth catch, and then I need to figure out how I can upgrade these fish. Definitely have to figure out how to upgrade these fish today. So I haven't been able to catch any with my moving baits. So we had to slow it down, and I think that's what's getting me stuck with these smaller fish for right now. So I guess I might as well go ahead and finish out my limit. And once I do that, then I can hopefully I can get it within the next 30 minutes. Then I can spend the next 2.5 hours just focusing on getting some bigger fish. All right, guys, remember, always check the description of these videos. Anybody that wants to advertise or collab or get in contact with me, that information is in the description. There's also links to discount products in the description, and the rules of engagement are in there for Bass for Cash. So to make sure you do not get disqualified, you want to make sure that you are aware of the rules that we have to follow for Bass for Cash. Rory says, what is the water temperature? We're sitting at 49 degrees. 49 degrees. I'm thinking what I need to do to get these bigger ones. They may be in deeper water. So once I catch one more and fill out my limit, I'm probably gonna target the 15 to 20 foot range and see if that'll bring some bigger fish. All right, all right. Man, we definitely need to go ahead and get this fifth fish to the boat because you never know if the bite just shuts down or something like that. Don't want to be stuck with 4 fish. So definitely want to get that out of the way. Can I fish, eat a sandwich, and talk to the chat at the same time? Is that a good idea, guys? Can I do it? There it is. We can hear you smacking that sandwich. Yeah, that's me. Yep, I'm using my electronics as my plate to hold my sandwich. All right, so Brian, I am actually using it a little bit. So right now, that is what I'm doing. I'll show you. So if you take a look, these are posts on the dock right here, and that's grass and cover and stuff like that. Those fish are down here just moving around in there. We have Lady Wiser tuning back in. We have April. What's going on, April? All right, can you guys see that? Let's see if we can skip this under that dock. Yep, that sandwich is gone. All right, so that sun is up and bright right now. It's probably, the temps are probably in the, I don't know, feel like they're in the 60s right now. So maybe with the sun being out as bright as it is, maybe it'll push some of these bigger fish under these docks. We'll see. That's what you steer with, a foot pedal. Again, want to give a big shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. Living Out Loud, the podcast is the sponsor of today's live stream, guys. Came in, checked this out, said, what is MoneyBass up to today? And hit me with a quick and easy $20 super chat. Really, really appreciate that. So we are fishing a tournament out here on Lake Sinclair, guys. Lake Sinclair. Have to bring in our best 5 fish for the day. I currently have, let's get that back in there. I currently have 3 fish. No, wait a second. I have 4 fish, I believe. Yeah, 4 fish. And just working on getting that 5th fish to the boat. We have Nick, or is that Niece? Amaretta. Checking in, says, what are you fishing for? We are out here fishing for spot bass and largemouth bass. I'm currently fishing in a tournament. So this is a bass tournament. And I'm fishing with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We are out here on Lake Sinclair. You have to bring in your 5 best fish. So there will be a first, second, and third place, and there will also be an award for the biggest fish of the tournament. So we will be out here until 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. is when we have our weigh-in. So the weigh-in will probably start around around 3:15 or so. If you would like to watch the live weigh-in, make sure you go to fishxlive.com. You have to download that app. It is free to download that app, guys, and to watch the tournaments on there. So go to fishxlive.com, and you will be able to watch the live weigh-in at around 3:15. So who in the chat is new? Do we have any new people that are here for the first time? Just put new in the chat if you are new to the channel. That did not go where I wanted it to, although it kind of did. If you are new to the channel, this is your first time stopping through to see what we're doing on this channel, put new in the chat. Waves, you are not new. I've seen you here plenty of times. Is it anybody? Okay, so Nick, is it Niece or Nick? Is new. Mr. Archer says, oh, I'm kind of new. Kind of, but not really. All right, guys, we do need one more fish to the boat. What's going on, Pure Alaska? So, Pure Alaska, whenever you left, how many fish did we have whenever you left? Yep, so we have 4 fish in the boat now, just looking for that 5th one so we can finish out a limit. And once we get that limit, then we need to start upgrading some of these fish out of here. All right, and we will be doing Bass for Cash, guys. And for anybody that is new to the channel, Bass for Cash is where you have seen me catch those fish. And what I will do next is I will hold the fish up. I'll show you the fish. We'll put them on a measuring board so you can get an idea of the length, the size, the girth, how big you think that fish is. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. It does not cost anything to participate. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel. If you guess the exact weight of the fish, then you will walk away with a nice cash payout. It's just that quick and simple, all right? So hopefully, if you are watching, you have already hit that subscribe button. And definitely make sure you hit that like button. It really does help out the channel and push us out there even more, guys. The channel's been growing very, very fast. We're up to, we're on our way to around 16,000 subscribers. So the goal is to get 20 as fast as possible. So that is what we're doing. We're working on getting 20 subscribers as fast as possible. I mean 20,000 subscribers as fast as possible. Oh, Terry C knows a little something. That is correct. Bendation equals girthification. Appreciate that, Nick. Now, is it Nick or is it niece? Because I see you have a double C on there. Sound it out for me in the chat. Says just subbed, +1. Really appreciate that. So, you know, if Chicken Hawk, so we need either Chicken Hawk or we need Whipstick Wimpy or, of course, Alexandria. We just need somebody to slide into the chat. Okay. Nick, short for Nikki. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so we need Chicken Hawk. We need Whipstick, or we need Alexandria to come and tune into the chat so that we can go ahead and do Bass for Cash real quick. What is that over there? What do I see? I think there are bait fish over there. Let's go ahead and spot lock right here for a quick second. Just take our time and work this area. Wind blowing across the water. That wind is picking up, guys. All right, so we need this fish to be my kicker fish, this next one. For those of you that are not tournament fishermen, the kicker fish means your biggest fish of the day. And it means a pretty nice, significant size fish, like a 7+ pounder. That is what I need to add to the 4 that I already have. Now, if I get that 7-pounder, I'll be good. I wouldn't even need to catch anything else for the rest of the day. Because if I get a 7-pounder or better to the boat, that fish is worth about $4,000, guys. I need to get a 7-pounder or better. All right, Nick says, how long is the tournament? It will last until 3 p.m. The weigh-in will be at 3 p.m., guys. So make sure you go to fishxlive.com, download the app. It is free to download that app, guys. So it's free to view the tournaments and view the weigh-ins. But once you download the app, just click on the tab that says tournaments. And as soon as you click on that tournaments tab, you will see it should be the tournament at the very top, and it'll say that it is live. That is the Lake Sinclair tournament that I'm fishing right now. From there, all you do is click the official weigh-in button, and the weigh-in will begin around 3 p.m. Oh yeah, guys, I definitely need that 7-pounder. That would really be lovely. What's going on, William? So we are fishing a tournament out here on Lake Lanier. I'm Lake Lanier, on Lake Sinclair. I'm fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. I currently have 4 fish in the boat, looking for that 5th one. Then once we get that 5th one, then we need to start culling out some of these smaller ones. So that is the goal. Man, when I used to fish tournaments all the time, I would forget what lake I was on all the time. I wouldn't even know what city I was in. C Mix the president says, I couldn't fish today. Oh no, not the sad face. Not the sad face. Well, guess what? You get to watch me. How about that? Oh yeah, so C Mix, he said he couldn't fish today. I almost couldn't fish today too. But when the lakes changed, it actually changed the plans that I originally had to where I wasn't gonna be able to make it to the lake. So Chicken Hawk, you owe me $20. And I need you to send me my money, Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk, don't act like you can't hear me. You guys see Chicken Hawk being quiet? I need you guys to let Chicken Hawk know that he needs to send me my $20. He said I would catch 0 fish. I'm surprised he even showed back up, guys. Normally he takes off and leaves and just doesn't come back. All right, Brian, the Fisherman Baker, you can meet him on Wise Lake and get my $20 for me. Chicken Hawk, don't act like you can't hear us now. You guys see that? He came back, and once he saw that he was gonna have to pay me my $20, he took off. We need an APB. We need a sign of life check for Chicken Hawk. Can somebody give us a sign of life check? Has anybody seen Chicken Hawk? He showed up for a quick second, then he took off and ran. Well, he flew away. Chicken Hawk flew the coop. Scoopity scoop. He flew the coop. All right, guys, we have 4 fish to the boat, looking for that 5th one. So I definitely want to go ahead and get this 5th one out of the way. And then we'll be able to focus on upgrading. That is the goal. Missed my cast. I need somebody to reach out to Chicken Hawk and tell him he needs to give me my $20. And Nick says Chicken Hawk will be back. You have faith in Chicken Hawk that he's gonna come back? Chicken Hawk, come out to play, yay. Where's Chicken Hawk at? He can't hide from these beatings that I administer back to back. Chicken better have my money. Has anybody heard that song? Chicken better have my money. Oh, there he is. He's back. Chicken Hawk is back. What do you mean, how did this happen? I'm fishing. I mean, what do you do when you go fishing, Chicken Hawk, in a tournament? Oh, I see why this is confusing for you. So yes, Chicken Hawk, when you go in a tournament, what you do is you catch these little things in the water that swim around. Some of them are little, some of them are big. You throw them back there in this thing called a live well, and then you take them into the weigh-in. So Chicken Hawk, where's my $20 at? The chat has been asking, where is my $20? And I told them we'd have to wait till you got back. And now you're back. So Chicken Hawk, where is my $20? Because playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. Oh, man. How Chicken Hawk keep coming and disappearing? You guys think he's doing that on purpose? There he is. He says, I owe you nothing, sir. You still owe me $40 for the Chicken Hawk. Do you guys see this? Chicken Hawk, are you really not going to pay me? Oh, my goodness. Johnson says, let's see the ultimate tournament. MoneyBass and Chicken Hawk showdown. Hey, Brian. Brian, nobody asked you. Brian, nobody asked you. This is none of your business, Brian. I just need you to go pick up my money. We don't need any input from you, Brian. What's going on, David? David says, hey, I like fishing. He said, I think I like it. All right, he's telling Chauncey to tune in March 1st for the next Battle of the Anglers. We're going to see about that. All right. Brian, do not co-sign what Chicken Hawk is saying. You're trying to give him an out of paying me my money. Man, no, don't tell me I'm hung way under this dock. That is not good. Oh, there we go. Your partner got it loose. Let's make one more skippity skip. And then we're gonna head out to another spot, guys. What's going on? Jay Kulak says, I haven't seen you in a minute. That's because you haven't been on, because I've been here. I've been here sticking a little fishy or two. All right, let's make another move. Let's make another move, guys. And we're not going that far. All right, guys, we're looking for one more to the boat so we can finish off this 5-fish limit for the day. What's going on, Brian? Yep, John. So we're working on that fish number 5 right now. So we're working on it. We're working on it. So we are fishing a tournament today on Lake Sinclair with the Rod Benders Bass Club. You have to bring in your 5 best fish. So as you guys can see, it's a nice, beautiful day out here today. Nice and sunny. Not too cold, not too hot, just right. Have a slight breeze. Water temp sitting around 49 degrees. That's right, Terry. See, we need that 7-pounder. Where is it at? It's trying to hide from me. I think the best catch of the day, what would you guys say? I would say the third fish caught was the best catch of the day. If anybody saw that that third fish catch, put the number 3 in the chat. Put the number 3 in the chat if you guys saw that third fish catch. All right, John Smith saw it. All right, so John, what about fish catch number 3 do you say would have made that the best catch of the day? Terry C said number 4 looked good. Let me see. What was number 4? Let me think. How did I catch number 4? Oh, yeah, number 4. 4 was decent. But I think number 3 stood out the most. All right, looks like Ricky Bobby's been out there shopping. All right, Brian says number 3. Uh-oh. Shout out to the Outdoor King. I know I'm going to get fish number 5 now. It's no problem. It's no problem. Everybody put okay in the chat for the Outdoor King. Came in, slid in, and hit me with the $5 with a $4.99 super chat. Really appreciate that, sir. Everybody put okay in the chat. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Always getting active in the chat, showing strong support. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, I see it, Terry C, Ricky Bobby. I see you guys shouting out okay. Put okay in the chat for me, guys. I always like to give credit where credit is due. Because he didn't have to do it, but he did. Shout out to Clint Perry. I think Clint Perry slid through and hit somebody with the gifted membership. Really appreciate that, guys. So we're just out here easing around looking for fish number 5. Yeah, we're starting to get some wind, some decent wind, guys. What's going on, Delta Bass? How many fish did we have whenever you last left, Delta Bass? How many did we have? Roxanne says, okay, I'm finishing shoveling snow. All right, guys. Been a pretty decent day. Haven't been able to get the size though. That's what I need. I need some bigger fish. Chicken hawk. What kind of harassment are you talking about now? All right, so we're looking for that kicker fish, guys. We need number 5 and the kicker both at the same time. So that is what we're looking for. That's right, Terry. I need that 7-pounder. no. All right, we missed him, guys. We missed him. But the thing about it, he didn't get that hook. So, all right, so we're gonna slow down right here. So that was a nice hit right there. Man. Still didn't get him. He had it though, guys. I think we're gonna get this one. All right, got him that time, guys. Got him that time. All right. Got him. It's a decent fish too, guys. Can I flip it? There we go. All right. All right, there we go, guys. Fish number 5. All right, is Chicken Hawk in the chat? If Chicken Hawk is in the chat, we can do a bass for cash, guys. Let's see what's going on with you, buddy. Let's go ahead and give him some recirculation in here and give him some G juice. One down there, he's not living right. This water is too cold for those fish to be dying though. All right, there we go, guys. We got 5 in the boat. Now we have the cull. Now that was a decent fish, so, and I don't know if you guys were hearing me, but I made 3 casts and got bit 3 times in a row. So my guess is that there was more than just that one fish that was competing for that bait. Let's just go ahead and take this bad part off. Get back out there once again. And I think we're gonna cull that first fish, guys. If you guys see Chicken Hawk in the chat, you need to tell him to call me. Either Chicken Hawk, Whipstick Wimpy, or Alexandra. And then we'll do bass for cash, guys. Because we have 5 in the boat now. So now the goal is to upgrade. I know there's definitely 2 in there I need to upgrade. And we still have about 2 hours left, so I think that's gonna happen, guys. I think it's gonna happen. That was not a good cast. The wind got me. Thank you for calling. This is the MoneyBass hotline. Is this Chicken Hawk?
Hey man. Hey man.
Where's my money?
Hey man, did you follow you followed the pattern I told you?
Where
Did it
is
work
my
out for you?
Where's my money? Don't get on here trying to act like you
I'm just saying the
don't get
pattern.
on here and try to act like you have said anything about how to catch fish. Ain't nobody gonna buy that.
Oh, you must have me online. My bad, I wasn't supposed to tell him. No man, yeah, I didn't know.
Listen, I'm gonna kick you off the channel. Don't get on here acting a nut.
You need to look at my last message. That says it all.
I'm
If
here,
you
easy to
can
catch with
catch
no.
fish when there's no pressure, pressure will be applied.
Listen, where is my $20?
Man, I know what you doing. You owe me 40 from 20 from Hoodie and 20 from that other casting that you did a couple
Listen,
days ago.
listen, man. Why do you come in the chat and cause problems? You know I'm.
You know what? In fact, I don't care who's out there come March 1st. Me and you fit it straight up. You hear me?
Nope.
I'm just telling you. Man, I'm out here trying to put my battery in, messing around with you and your foolishness. I mean, are you sure those fish are keepers?
Listen,
Huh?
I understand that you are not used to catching keeper fish, so you don't know what they look like.
Look here, man. I always look. I've been out here messing with my battery.
Oh!
On my
I
channel.
just missed another one.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm
So
about to
this is
catch.
what I do.
See, you doing all that yapping. You ain't even hear what I just said.
What'd you say?
I'm about to catch another one. I just got another hit. I have cast 4 times and got 4 bites and got 1 to the boat.
Did you get?
I'm about to cull.
You ain't calling. You ain't curling out here.
Too dead for you says he don't know what a keeper looks like.
Oh, watch it, baby. I don't do nothing but catch keepers, baby. I shake off the other little things you be trying to catch. I shake them off, baby. I think that girl made that song. Go on, shake, shake, shake it. Shake them off.
I don't know who that is. We don't know
You
that.
don't know? You gonna find out.
Don't nobody know what you're talking about.
You gonna find out come March 1st. That's when you gonna find out.
Now listen, they want to do bass for cash. Can you text Whipstick and see if he could get in the chat?
Is he on the lake?
It don't matter.
Oh, I'm gonna let him know. Let him know. It don't matter. He out there not. He still ain't doing nothing.
That is not what I said.
That is exactly
What I said is it does not matter. He is still gonna do bass for cash because he's done it while he was on the lake before.
I'm about to call him right now. I will call you back.
What, you gonna call me on 3-way?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right, everybody. Now we're about to do bass for cash. You guys wanted to do bass for cash, so we're gonna do it real quick because I still have 2 fish that I need to get rid of and get some bigger ones to the boat. So I've been getting a lot of bites right here on these fish, and the way that they're hitting it, I can tell that there's multiple fish down there because I guess they're kind of fighting over it down there. But the thing is, a lot of times those smaller ones will move faster to the bait than the bigger ones do. So I'm just hoping that I can get through those smaller ones and get one of the bigger ones. The other thing I can do is throw a different bait too, but I have that one fish that I think was 13 inches or something like that. I think that's my smallest fish. So I need to get rid of that one. I mean, I don't really have a lot of weight. I think last time we fished this lake, I won. I had like 14 something pounds. So I do not have that this time. But the day is not over either. All right, guys, for anybody that is just tuning in, welcome to the channel. Do we have anybody that is here for the first time? Is anybody new to the channel? If you are new to the channel, today is your first time stopping through to check us out, type the word new in the chat. I always like to see who is just sliding through to check us out. Oh my goodness, guys, let me show you who this is. Do you guys see that? Do you see that, guys? Thank you for calling the MoneyBass hotline, where the bendation equals girthification. How can I help you, sir?
Hey, look here, man. Hey, man. Yeah, with this is the dude that's been disrespecting you all live, all up on the internet.
Oh,
In Australia, people all over the world hearing this dude disrespect you, and not talking about to call you. And I said, aren't you on? He said, and I was like, aren't you on? Isn't he on the water? He said, it don't matter. You disrespect the women.
listen, Wimpy, you can go in the chat and they will tell you that Chicken Hawk is sitting here making up some big lies. How Chicken Hawk think he gonna get away with just lying all blatant like that and everybody can hear him on the chat?
That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Anyway, just like Bill Mix said, he said they know why I'm not commentating, because I tell the truth. And I just told you the truth. Okay. So MoneyBass, how many you got to the boat?
So I got 5 in the boat. I'm about to go ahead and cull my smallest one.
I got one to the boat. He about 20 inches long, boy. He about he ain't got hey with this dude ain't got, he can line all his fish up together. And they ain't gonna be big as your 21 inch fish.
And see, Wimpy, you mean to tell you something?
If he lines all his fish up together, it's gonna be the size of your 20 inch fish. I got dinks in there today.
Wimpy, you know something?
What's up?
For him to not understand the difference in lakes, I'm fishing a lake that has a 12-inch. I'm fishing a lake that has a 12-inch limit, and you fishing a lake that has a 15-inch limit. And see, he does not understand fishing to the extent to know what that actually means.
Okay.
And that's why he gonna get stomped on March 1st when we meet at Logan Martin.
Oh, no. I ain't getting stomped. I'm doing the stomping. But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one quick question. If there's a 12-inch limit on the lake, does that mean they ain't got no fish in there bigger than 12 inches? That's what we saying?
Tell him what it means, Wimpy. See, that's what I'm saying. He needs.
A 12-inch limit. That means you got to catch 12.1-inch fish. Hey, you got to get 5 to the boat, Hawk. That's what you got to do.
Hawk don't know. That's why he gonna get stomped out on March 1st.
Hey, I caught a 4-pounder out there on the same lake he's on. So I guess I broke the law. Because my fish out there was about 18 inches. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the police after me. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you wrong.
I mean, the catch, Hawk. The goal, he's a determined. The goal is to get 5 to the boat.
Ask Chicken Hawk what year he caught a 5-fish limit in.
Hey, Whipstick, let me ask you a question. Okay, I'm listening. Have you ever seen a pipe burst? Oh, yeah. No. Have you ever seen a pipe burst in the store? Just one that's on the aisles in the store? You ever seen one of them pop? No, not in the store. No. But you seen them when they've been put under what to make them pop? That pressure. See, I ain't on that lake, so it's just like he in the store. He ain't got no pressure on it. When I put that pressure on him, I'm gonna bust him up. Yeah. Oh my God.
Listen, Wimpy, if he was on the lake, I'd be eating a sandwich right now.
Do you do bass for cash? Do I need to pay anybody?
Well, we about to do it right now because Alexandria wasn't in the chat. So
Let me reach out to her.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, ask her if she want to DQ somebody today.
Okay. I'm gonna hit y'all back, man.
All right. Look, quit harassing Wimpy.
I am not harassing Whippy. You're the one that put Whippy in those situations.
All right, look, I'm about to get back to fishing. Bye.
Is that what you call it? Okay.
Bye. All right, so did y'all hear all of that? Did you guys hear all of that? Just put a yes in the chat if you heard all of that craziness that Chicken Hawk has brought into my chat during my tournament. So I need to get another fish. I need to cull out that small one, guys. All right, guys, I need to get that. Those fish were pretty active just a second ago. Now they slowed up on me again. Oh my goodness. Look who we have in the chat. Alexandra, are you ready to DQ somebody? Shout out to Mark Allen. Uh-oh, she said absolutely. All right, Alexandra, I'm going to show you the fish, and I'm going to let you pick the one that you want us to weigh, all right? Let me make one more cast real quick because I still have a small one in there that I need to get rid of. And if you could, if you're ready, if you could start dropping some of the rules of engagement. Now, let me just say this, guys. You get one guess and one guess only. If you put more than one guess in the chat, you will be DQ'd, all right? You will be DQ'd. Everybody put AC in the chat. I want to give a big shout out to Alexandra. She was like, I heard you guys needed me to DQ somebody. So she showed right up. So listen, you guys, you get one guess per chat. You only put one guess in the chat one time. Do not spam the chat. We are going to go into members only mode. I mean, not members, subscriber only mode. So you have to subscribe. If you have not subscribed, this is your chance to hit that subscribe button, guys. All right. If you do not subscribe before we open those scales up, you probably will not be able to put your weight in there because there's a delay. There's a delay from the time that you subscribe to the time that you can actually start commenting. All right. All right. So remember, you only get one guess once you see her put scales open. If you put more than one guess, you will be disqualified. Do not spam the chat. Now, she's putting the information in there right now, so you got to make sure you read that. The other thing, membership does have its privileges. So the members of the money team, they are the only ones that get two guesses. They will put their guess, comma, and another guess on the same chat message, all right? Once you put your one guess in the chat, do not type any more messages. Do not chat anymore. Do not put any more messages. The only thing you should put is your one guess of how much you think the weight of that fish is, and that is it. All right, guys, that is the simplest way I can explain it. so that you do not get DQ'd. Because believe me, somebody gets DQ'd every single time. And they say, well, I didn't know. But if you didn't know, that means that you did not read the messages she's putting in the chat, and you did not read the description that I put on the live stream itself, and you are not listening to what I am telling you. You get one guess unless you are a member of the money team, meaning you have a badge next to your name, all right? All right, so let's go ahead and spotlight real quick. I see Alexandria, she's getting in there and letting you guys know the rules of engagement. All right, so I'm gonna pull these fish out real quick, Alexandria, and I'm gonna let you pick the one that you want us to weigh. So they each have a different color cull tag on them. Man, I was getting a bite every single cast, and now I'm not. All right. All right, here we go, Alexandria. I'm gonna show you the fish, and then you let me know which one you want them to guess the weight of. Man, this water is cold. All right, Alexandria, you ready? Here we go. Now you see that this one over here, white cull tag, is bigger than blue. So we have white and blue. What else do we have in here? Goodness. And I got the same fish. White, blue, yellow. Man, this water is cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so here we go. Can you guys see these fish? So there we go. So you see the one with the white cull tag. There's the blue cull tag. There's the red cull tag. Red is the smallest one. Then you have over here, you have yellow and you have black. All right, Alexandra said weigh the white one. All right, so we're gonna weigh the white one, guys. All right, so here we go, Alexandra. I'm going into subscriber only mode. Anyone, subscribers. All right, we are in subscriber only mode. All right, Alexandra, you can open the scales whenever you are ready. So there's the fish right here, guys. You have to guess the weight of that fish. Remember, friendly reminder, guesses will not. All right, so we're waiting on her to put scale. Once she announces the scales open, then you guys can start putting your guesses in there. Now look, this fish it is over 15.5 inches. Do you see that tail? It is over 15.5 inches. So there you go. You guys are guessing the weight of this fish. Whoever guesses the weight of that fish, you will walk away with a nice $20 bill. All right. All right, there we go, guys. And we're just waiting on you, Alexander. When you put, okay, the scales are officially open, guys. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat, guys. Now, I want you guys to think about something. I'm actually doing this while I am still actively in a tournament, guys. All right, I see some good guesses coming in. Do not get DQ'd. Remember, do not put any chat messages in the chat right now. The only thing that should be going in the chat is your guess. And it should be one guess and one guess only, guys. Remember, guys, you have 2 minutes. Hopefully everybody listened and paid attention to the rules of engagement, because if you get disqualified, everybody in the chat is going to laugh at you. You will want sympathy and you will want compassion and understanding, but they will not give it to you. They will give you laughter. All right. All right, guys, the scales are closed. The scales are closed. All right, so hold off on putting messages in the chat for just a minute. Let me finish fishing this cast back to the boat. And then we're going to go back and we're going to weigh that fish with the white cull tag on it. Okay, these fish have stopped biting now, guys. All right, so now we're going to weigh this fish real quick, and we're going to see, is there going to be an official winner, guys? All right, here we go. We're about to zero these scales out, and we're doing this one quick, all right? Where is the fish with the white cull tag? Where'd he go? All right, here he goes, guys. Let's get this scale zeroed out. Okay, you guys see the scales are zeroed out. Now we're gonna put this fish on here. Everybody got a chance to put their weight in the chat. Now here we go. I think this fish is gonna be about 187, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that. 186. 186, guys. That fish is 186. Red. Let me see. 186. 186. $186, guys. 186. All right. Everybody put AC in the chat. Really, really appreciate her taking time out of her day to slide in here real quick and DQ somebody. Did anybody get DQ'd? Did anybody get DQ'd? All right, now let me get back to fishing, guys. No, no official winner. None of you guys guessed the right weight. How about that? Nobody wanted that money. And I wonder why. Why didn't anybody want that money? Nobody wanted that money. Really, really appreciate you. Shout out to AC. And Alexandria, if you could, can you put your Cash App in the chat? Because somebody did mention that they were like, hey, Alexandria does such a great job. We want to tip her. We want to shoot her a little quick tip over there. So if you could, put your Cash App in there. She said, no DQ today. No DQ today. How about that? And also no official winner. No one got it. There we go. Shout out to Alexandra Corbett, guys. I know somebody was mentioning it before about how do we shoot a quick little something to Alexandra to show our appreciation. And there it goes. Her Cash App it's real easy. It's the $ Alexandra Corbett, just like her name is spelled, guys. Quick and easy. And if anybody does shoot Alexandria a little something to her Cash App, please put what you sent in the chat so I can, like I said, I always like to give a credit where credit is due and acknowledge people for, going above and beyond. All right, guys, so we currently have 5 fish in the boat, and we have 1. You guys saw that little puny fish that we had. That biggest, I think one on that white cold tag could be my biggest fish, guys. So when I was here last time, that was probably my smallest fish. So things have changed for me this time, but I definitely still want to get rid of that smallest fish that I have, guys. Alexander says, what time is weigh-in? Weigh-in is going to be at 3 p.m. So make sure that you have gone to FishX Live. And so you just want to open up FishX Live, click on the Tournaments tab, and you will see the very first tournament will be Lake Sinclair. From there, you want to click on Official Weigh-In, and you will see the video. It's not queued right now, but that is where you want to go at around 3 o'clock, and you will see the video queued and ready to go for the weigh-in. All right, we're gonna make one more cast here, guys, and then we're gonna head out. The wind has picked up a little bit, so let's see, guys. I'm trying to think. Gotta strategize now. So I'm thinking my chances of getting a bigger fish may be going with the moving bait. Is there anyone in the chat right now that is in a bass club? The reason I'm asking, because I want to make sure that all of the people that are in bass clubs, that you are aware of what FishX Live does and what it can do for your bass club. It will set your bass club apart from all of the other ones that are not conducting these live weigh-ins with the live leaderboard, live chat, and it will give you a platform that can allow your organization to make sponsorship dollars by providing marketing and advertising for sponsors. And in turn, you can use that to supplement your payouts for the members of the club. That is basically the gist of it. All right, guys, we're going to come back out of subscriber only mode so everybody can start back chatting. Appreciate everybody for tuning in and participating in Bass for Cash, but nobody wanted that money. I have a question for the chat. Why didn't any of you want the money? It was free. It's free to play and participate, and it's free to win. Why didn't anybody want the money? You guys can tell me. Just be honest. Why didn't any of you want the money for Bass for Cash? All you had to do was guess the weight of the fish. Did you see all of those guesses that were in there and nobody got it? Nobody got it. Nobody? Nobody. Oh, CP is like, hey, I'm trying to learn how to do this Cash App thing. He sent you a payment request. Oh, goodness, that's funny. Fishing for Dollars says I was close. So, Fishing for Dollars, how much did that pay you? How much did close pay? Roxanne said, it's a shame. Nobody wanted that. Roxanne, why didn't they want that money? It's free money. All you had to do was guess the weight of the fish. You guys have been waiting all day, and we finally went ahead and did one real quick so I could get back fishing, and nobody wanted that money. Roxanne, can you tell me why? Why didn't anybody want that money? All right, in the chat, drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Roxanne said, I wanted it. Oh, okay. All right, Dakota hit me with the 1. I was just wondering why you guys were being so quiet. Is it because nobody wanted that money? All right, guys, let me think. Shout out to Clint Perry. He came through, slid through once again, and hit the channel with another gifted membership. And who did that go to? Zombie Mods. Zombie Mods back once again. Big shout out to Clint Perry. If you guys could, put CP in the chat. Really appreciate that, Clint. All right, we got one, guys. We got him. We got one. All right. All right, got him. All right, but I don't know if that's gonna be bigger than my smallest one. All right, so there we go. There is the game plan, guys. Now let's take these 2 fish out and see. All right, so green. White. All right, money green is going to be right there. So let's get this zeroed out. Let's weigh this fish real quick. So let's see which one is gonna go on this green cull tag. Look how small that fish is, guys. It's a keeper. 0.91. 0.91 is what this fish is weighing in at. So we're gonna lock that in on 0.91. Confirm that 0.91 on this green. All right, so that just told me what I needed to know, guys. We got the white one We got blue. Just put blue on here. All right, got it zeroed out. Blue locked in at 120. Confirm that. All right, so that's blue. All right, so who else do we got? And look at what these fish are eating. That's a dead fish that one of these fish just spit up. All right. And let's check yellow. So I need another one like the yellow one. All right, we got it zeroed out. Let's get yellow. .173 is yellow. Where's red? Gonna put black over here. Black goes in the purple spot. Where is my yellow cull tag? One of my cull tags is missing. All right, so we'll put this black one on red. Let's redo that. This is gonna be red. Red. Black is red. Oh, there's red. Goodness. All right, let's put red on here. All right, so we're just going through here culling these fish out, guys. So this is red. 0.99 is on red. Confirm. Red. So green is the smallest one. Green is the smallest one, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there we go. We're throwing this green one back, guys. And we're gonna keep on rolling. So that's the smallest one. It weighs 0.91. All right, so we have this white one. It's 0.86. Red. All right, which one do I need to do again? So I got white, I got yellow. There's no green. I got red. I got blue. Alright, so we're gonna reweight this one and put it on green. What's going on, Whipstick? We're out here weighing these fish, and we're about to get it cracking, guys. All right, green is gonna be 133. I got kind of a decent bag, guys. I got 7-something pounds. So I need to cull out some of these fish, so that's what we're about to do. Oh man, wait a second. That was supposed to go on green. Black goes on green. All right, there we go. All right, so there we go, guys. We're sitting on 7.10 pounds right now. Last time I was here, my weight was actually twice that. I had 14-something pounds. So what we're gonna do, and what I just tested out, is how I could catch that fish that just bit on what I need to throw to catch these bigger fish. So right now, guys, I need to, so this is what we're gonna do. What's going on, Luke? All right, Luke, we're dialing in, man. We're going to commit to this bite right here. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put all of these other rods out of the way so that I don't even think about picking them up. The wind has picked up. So I'm thinking that this bite that I need to get these bigger fish is gonna be active now. The water's moving a little bit. And we have 1 hour and 15 minutes to cull out. I really want to have at least 10 pounds, guys. So I need 3 more pounds. So if I get a 3-pounder, well, then that'll put me at 9-something pounds because it'll cull out that 1-something. But yeah, so that's what we're doing, guys. We're looking for a 3 or better. So let's get all of these other things out of the way. Alexander said he's about to catch a big guy. A big gal. That's what we're looking for. So I know the guys that fish this lake a lot, a decent bag for them, I would guess and say is like 12 to 15 pounds, something like that. But I would say for me, I don't fish this lake that often. So that 7 to 10 pound range is a decent bag for me. But I still want to hit that 10-pound mark on this lake. Like I said, last time I had 14. All right, we're about to roll out. Big shout out once again to Living Out Loud, the podcast. I believe Living Out Loud, the podcast, is the current sponsor of today's live stream. Want to give a honorable mention to Clint Perry. He came in with the gifted memberships. I believe 2 or 3 of those. And then, do you guys remember who was it that slid in and hit me with the $4.99 super chat? Who was that? Does anybody remember? I always like to make sure I give credit where credit is due, guys. Somebody help me out. I'm focused. I'm fishing. I'm not keeping up with everything right. Let's put some water on these fish. We're rolling, guys. All right, we're down to 1 rod on the deck because we're looking for 1 bite, guys. All right, I was just getting some hits, guys. I think they were hitting the blades instead of the hook. appreciate everybody for tuning in today. We've been having kind of a fun day. We did bass for cash. Nobody wanted that money. Nobody guessed the weight of the fish. I don't know why you guys just didn't want that money. But I'm fishing a tournament out here on Lake Sinclair. It is a club tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. There will be first, second, and third places. There will also be a big fish winner. We currently have 5 fish to the boat, guys. We caught another one, but it was not big enough to cull out my smallest fish. So right now we're focusing on trying to get a bigger fish. I'm hoping that I can get something that's 3 pounds or better is really what I'm trying to focus on now. It's just a matter of finding where those size fish are hiding at. All right, let's move. Okay. Let's think. All right, there was a kayak back there, not at the spot that I wanted to go to, but close enough to it to where I didn't really want to go over there. All right, so what I found right here, guys, is a ledge. So I know I wasn't supposed to pick this back up, but I can't go to where I want to go. Oh, man. All right, well, come on. We need this cull, man. We need this cull. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Do we have any new people that are new to the channel in the chat? I need 17 more subscribers, guys. Can somebody take a look and let me know how many subscribers do you see that this channel has? Can somebody take a look? We currently have 5 fish to the boat, but what we are trying to do now is upgrade. We have 1 fish that I believe weighs 0.99. It's just under 1 pound. Now, it would be nice to cull that fish out with like a 3 or 4 pounder and put me over that 10-pound mark for the tournament. So yeah, I think I'm just under 15,600 subs. I think I need 17 more, guys. 17 more is what I need. Do we have any new people in the chat that are new to the channel? If you are new to the channel, just type new in the chat for me. Just want to see who we have that may be new and just stopping through to see what's going on over here on this thing called MoneyBass on YouTube. So right now, we have 5 fish with 1 that we definitely need to get rid of, guys. What's going on, Carlos? Good to have you in the chat. So we get out here on a weekly basis and do this thing called Bass for Cash. But today I just happen to be fishing a tournament. This is a club tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club at Lake Sinclair in Georgia. Currently have 5 fish on the boat, but we are looking to upgrade because you can only bring in 5. And one of my fish is kind of small. Well, none of them are really big, but I have one that is a lot smaller than the other ones, and I need to get rid of that fish. So that is what I'm focusing on doing right now. What's going on, DT? He says, we have Germany watching. Appreciate you for tuning in. Guten Tag. Did I say it right? Guten Tag. I lived in Baumholder, Germany. If you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Membership does have its privileges. DT says, exactly. Do we have any new subscribers? Is there anybody that is new to the channel that just subscribed today? Do we have any new subscribers in the chat? If so, put subscriber in the chat. All right, guys, we are winding down on the last hour of the tournament. I have 5 fish in the boat. I do not know what the other competitors have. I'm hoping these 5 are good enough to get me in first, second, or third place. But we won't know till we get back to the scale. Did they have a tougher day than I had, or not able to find those big ones? I wasn't able to find the big ones today, guys. We still have a little under an hour left, though. So we'll see if I can figure something out. All right, looks like, okay, we got it. We got it back. Let's check this real quick. All right, let's go ahead and move out. So we're gonna keep plugging away and just trying to cull out that smallest fish that we have. All right, we have about 45 minutes left to go, guys. Just trying to get one more fish to the boat. I want to cull out the smallest fish that I have. Hopefully I can get one that's a little over 2 pounds is the goal. All right, all right. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. And it feels like it, let's see. Is he gonna cull that smallest one? I don't know. Let's see, guys. All right, we got it zeroed out. .91. Nope. It did not cull that other fish. So we gotta cull out a .99. Let's change that worm color out. What's going on, David? We have David in the chat. Man, that fish felt like, I guess I was just wanting it to be a big one so bad. It felt like it was a lot bigger than what it was. Uh-oh, David, you're out there doing a little fishing, huh? Good deal. What kind of fish are you catching? For anybody that is just tuning in, I'm out here on Lake Sinclair in Georgia, finishing up this last 40 minutes in this tournament. Currently have 5 fish in the boat. I'm looking to get rid of one of my small fish. I have one that is just a little under 1 pound, and it would be nice to replace that one with one that's a little over 2 pounds. All right, so you're going after those Florida largemouth bass down there, okay. What's going on, Bonehead Gaming? Bring some good luck. All right, let's bring this spinnerbait through there real quick, and then we're rolling out, guys. All right. Hello? All right, guys. We are rolling, rolling, rolling. Fuck. Okay. Oh 052804. Oh 052804. Oh 52804. Okay, create. Straight to title. Link. Sinclair. Wait. Okay, description. Public. Unlisted. Seems of later today. Hit 3. T. All right. Had to take care of some stuff real quick. All right, guys, we are closing the day out. We have about 10 more minutes of fishing left. I was trying to cull out my smallest fish. It's kind of tough. It's tough. Yes, sir. Well, we have 5 in the boat, and we've caught 2 additional fish since then, but they weren't big enough to help get rid of my smallest fish. So that's what I'm trying to do now is cull out my smallest fish. I got one more spot. Let's see if we can spend about these last 10 minutes there. And like I said, guys, we're just trying to get, so we have our 5 fish, but one of those fish is what is it, 0.99 pounds. Mr. Archer said days like these, 5 just might be enough. It could be. You just never know. Never know. All right, so we found a place, some fish down there. Now let's see. So Outdoor King, when the last time you checked in, how many fish did I have? All right, so since then I did catch 3 more fish. So I caught the 5th fish, then I caught 2 after that, and then those other 2 that I caught were not big enough to cull or replace any of the 5 that I already had. So I have 5 fish, and right now I'm just trying to upgrade. I need to upgrade. One of my fish is under a pound. It's 0.99. So I'm hoping I can get something that's close to the 2-pound mark to kind of give me a decent weight. So that's the goal right now. And I have 8 minutes left. In 8 minutes, we are heading out. So right now I have a little over 7 pounds. And the last time that I was here, I actually came in first place, but I had 14 something pounds. So I had twice the weight that I have right now. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. Broke my worm off. It had it. It had it. Man, what do you think about that? Down to crunch time, it had it all in that mouthpiece, but man, it came on out. So let's see if we can hurry up and get back down there. Have 7 minutes left, guys. 7 minutes left. Now, these shaky head hooks that I'm using right now, I don't really like these because of what just happened. Now, the ones that I normally use, I do not miss fish like that. But for some reason with these, that's probably the 3rd or 4th time that has happened since I've been using these. So I guess I'm just gonna have to spend the money and keep the ones that that give me the results that I want. Yep, Dakota Marshall, we need 1 more cull. That is correct. Shout out to the upgrade king. The Outdoor King said, okay, it's time to upgrade. Okay. All right, so yeah, we do need this upgrade, guys. We have 6 minutes on the clock remaining. That'll give me about 10 minutes to run back to where I need to get to. So who knows? You never know what type of day the other guys have had, but like I said, knowing that I had 14 pounds the last time, and now I'm sitting on 7. I don't know, guys. I don't know if everybody could put Outdoor King in the chat. He says it is time to upgrade. He says it is time to upgrade. Last time he hit me with that $4.99 super chat, that's when I went ahead and got my limit. So he just hit me again with a $4.99. Let's see if it'll do something again. Let's see. Justin said, MoneyBass, the clutch fish catcher. Oh my goodness. We're trying to see if we can make it happen. If everybody could put okay in the chat. I want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King for that $4.99 super chat. Also want to give a shout out to Clint Perry. Gifted a few memberships today. Really, really appreciate that. And also the sponsor of today's live stream is Living Out Loud, the podcast. She stopped through for a minute. She was like, oh, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. She was in and out, but she came and hung out with us for a minute. All right, appreciate everybody shouting out the Outdoor King. Oh my goodness, guys. 4 minutes on the clock. All right, now remember, you have to go to FishX Live. FishX Live. I am going to be ending this stream once the weigh-in begins, all right? And in order to watch the weigh-in, you guys have to go to fishxlive.com and download the FishX Live app, all right? It is free to go on there and watch the tournaments and register for tournaments. All of that is free, guys, so it does not cost anything. So make sure you go to fishxlive.com, download the app, and go to tournaments. And once you click on that tournaments tab, you will see the Lake Sinclair tournament. It'll be the very first one, and it will say live. Now, the other thing that you want to do is click the official weigh-in button, and that will take you to the screen where you can actually watch the weigh-in live, all right? So I think someone put the link in the chat earlier today, but you probably won't be able to find it. If somebody knows how to do that, you can go ahead and put that in the chat. But if not, just go to fishxlive.com, guys. There will be a live chat there also. And actually, to participate in the chat, you do need to set up a profile. And remember, it's still free to set up your profile. So you have to have a profile in order to participate in the chat. Appreciate that. ATM Reefer says clean combo. Man, we have 2 minutes on the clock, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. Man, and I had a fish with the bait in his mouth and didn't get him to the boat. My personal best spotted bass is 5 pounds, 11 ounces. My personal best largemouth is 8.56. Not sure what my, smallmouth is. I would guess and say it was 4 something. And then I have a striper that I caught was around 15 pounds. All right, guys, it is time to go. It is time to go. We got to make it back in 10 minutes. And really, I don't know how long the run is. So we're going to see how fast this boat can get me back to this, back to the ramp. How about that? right, we are back, guys. All right, Terry, we did get 5. We got 5, and then we caught, I think, two or three more after that. But they weren't big enough to replace my smallest fish, so we did get our 5 though. So we have a little over 7 pounds, I believe. So we're about to head to the scale. We did do bass for cash, guys. Nobody wanted that money, as usual. Nobody gets to wait. So everybody's coming in now. So we're gonna get over here, get set up for the weigh-in. Now, what I need you guys to do is go to FishX Live. And in the chat, I just need you guys to kind of put this in there for people that may not hear me or may not understand what I'm saying. But the weigh-in is not going to be live on. I am going to end the stream in just a minute. And once I end the stream, we will be live on fishxlive.com. So you have to go to fishxlive.com, download the app. Remember, it is free, guys. It's free. Because all you have to do is go to the tournaments tab. Once you get to the tournaments tab, I'm just trying to park, guys. Once you get to the tournaments tab, it will be the very first tournament on there. It'll be Lake Sinclair, all right? So remember, fishxlive.com, download the app, and then just go to the tournaments tab. It is free. If you want to participate in the live chat, you do need to set up a profile page. Just enter your email address, username, stuff like that. What's going on? I got 5. How many did you get? Yeah, I couldn't find any big ones. I'm pretty sure somebody done found some big ones. Yeah, my biggest one isn't even over 2 pounds. All right, guys. So like I said, make sure you go to fishxlive.com. If you want to be able to participate in the chat, just go and set up your profile. Again, that profile, you can set all of that stuff up for free, guys. If you don't set up a profile, you can still watch the live weigh-in. You just will not be able to participate in the chat, all right? All right, guys. Huh? Yeah, how you do? How you do, Mike? Yeah. Huh? Oh, you did at the bridge? Oh. Yeah, I mean, huh? No, I stayed shallow. Uh-huh. Yeah. Didn't get anything big, though. My biggest one ain't even 2 pounds. Yeah. All right, so I don't know if you guys heard that. Put a yes in the chat if you heard that. So that boater and Cohen, they had a total of 3 fish together. Then the first person I talked to, they had 2 fish. What's that? Who is this over here? You guys see this guy right here? This is Donald Brown that's in the chat.
What's happening, man? What's happening?
What's going? I got 5, but I ain't get anything big. How many you get? Huh? Who you fish with? Oh, for real? Yeah, it was tough. I mean, I was catching small ones. My biggest one ain't even 2 pounds. Yeah. All right, guys. So do you hear that right there? Put a yes in the chat if you just heard that. So that boat, 2 people in the boat, and neither one of them caught anything. So maybe things are. It was tough for everybody out there, I guess, guys. All right, so we're gonna get over here and get things set up for the weigh-in, guys. All right, so we're gonna need this. Oh my goodness. In the chat, can you guys still hear me? Put a yes in the chat if you guys can still hear me. What's up, man? Oh, this pat bag, but I got a few little fish. What's up, man? Doing all right? How you do out there?
I'm terrible, man.
Uh-oh, one of them days, huh? All right, well, it looks like the guys are kind of having a tough time out there. All right, so people are still coming in. Just let me let you guys take a look over here. What, is a fish out there? What, a dead fish? All right, he got it. Let me run in here to the bathroom. All right, guys. So we're heading over here. So we are about to do the live weigh-in. So in the chat, can you guys hear me? If you guys can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. All right, guys, I'm back. Okay, D-Nice put a 1 in the chat. I guess, D-Nice, are you the only one that's in the chat? Are you the only one that's there? Nobody else is talking. All right, so we're gonna head on over here and get things set up for this weigh-in, guys. Yeah, I got 5. Nothing big. How you do?
I got 2.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. What you mean? Oh, I was bringing it to you. How many? You said you had how many fish you got?
Oh, man. Hold on. You online?
Yeah.
No, man.
You played the fish. I thought I was bringing your bag. I was bringing your black bag to you.
Man,
Oh, you didn't need it?
the sign fell off where it was $20 charge per use.
Oh, this was my bag. I was gonna let you borrow it. See, mine says weigh-in bag. Yours said bag weigh-in.
Weigh mine with the water.
Where's Keith at? You gonna help me do this weigh-in?
What you need?
To get people to not walk in front of the camera?
Oh, okay. I'll be the rope guy. What are we doing today?
But Keith I'm about to ask Keith now. I'm guessing he probably gonna do it right there at that pavilion thing. That'll be good over there. Cause then
we did it last time.
yeah, cause then the guys can walk through. They just need a way that they can walk through without cutting in front of the camera. I'm just gonna wait and get my boat after the weigh-in cause I don't feel like rushing. What's up, peoples?
How you doing? I got 5.
Yeah, I got 5. He said 6 something. What did he say? He got 6 of them.
Nice keeper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he had a little smile on his face. Probably got him about a 4-pounder in there.
He said it with a little confidence.
He said, I got a nice keeper.
I said, how many you got? I got a nice keeper.
Well, he said he got 5.
He did say,
Yeah.
oh.
I heard when he said he got 5, but I didn't hear what he said after that. Let me see what keep. Where we gonna do the
Huh? I said, I know.
Where you want me to set up at? We gonna do it over there? Okay. Mm-hmm. So it needs to be, well, because because I'm just trying to think if the guys come around this way, then they can weigh it right here and then come out through there.
You want them to drop it out. So how about we weigh it on that end and they come around this way?
Well, I didn't want to block that. And then I wanted to have that view in the back there. I'll see whenever he come over here. Because basically we just need to have it to where the guys won't be walking in front of the camera. All right, you got...
Do it over there by the dock. They can just turn around.
Well, let's see what Keith want to do.
Man, I should have brought the tail.
Another one of them days. They go a floating fish right there. Nope, you can't use it. You can't use it.
Can you believe it?
Oh, you saw that? All right, guys. So head over to fishxlive.com and make sure that you log in so that you can watch the live weigh-in. What's going on, Mike? So I'm about to go ahead and sign off here. So you guys can see everybody getting loaded up and everything. I'm just gonna wait and load my stuff up after the weigh-in. Oh, goodness. I almost forgot. I need my phone. So who do we still have in the chat? If you're still live in the chat listening, just put a 1 in there. I just want to see. I see D Nice put a 1. Chauncey Davis put a 1. Is anybody else still active in this chat? All right, guys, go ahead and head over to fishxlive.com, download the app, and go to the tournaments tab. We are Lake Sinclair. It'll show live, all right? We're heading out, guys. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. Big shout out to everybody. Living Out Loud, the podcast, Outdoor King, and Clint Perry, all right? Really appreciate you guys for stopping in and supporting the channel, and everybody for tuning in, getting active in the chat. Let's go ahead and see how we did for the day.